Okay. Hello. So, today, what are we gonna add? Well, we might as well get it over with. We're gonna add voice channels today. That's what we're gonna add. So, we're gonna add. Let me write down how we're gonna do it. So, we're gonna have join. So voice channels. So we can join a voice channel. We can leave it, disconnect, and we can reconnect. Okay, so we're gonna have a thing called a voice server. We're not actually gonna add mute and deafen this stream because I don't think we'll get that far. So we're gonna add voice. We're gonna have a voice server. So we're gonna use the WebSocket to send data. See how well that works. Voice data. So. Because that's the only way to do it, apparently, according to the internet. So we're gonna have voice server. So add connection. So we're gonna have a voice server dot add, and then we're gonna add like channel ID, and then there we go. Sorry about that. So, stream. We're gonna have something like this. We're gonna have data. So, stream. User ID. That's what we're gonna have. And stream user ID is a data connect. A voice is voice data. There we go, that's the interface name. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So client.join. So we're gonna join the voice channel room. Now the problem with this, don't join them in ready, only join text channel rooms. Okay, no. Only join channel rooms when needed. Join text channel rooms when looking at channel. Join voice VC room when in channel. So client.join VC ID or channel ID, and then client gets a new event called voice update. Voice update and voice and just voice data. Yeah, we're gonna call it voice data. So voice update is when a user voice state updates, e.g. i.e. they unmute or something. So voice data is when, hold on. Yeah, so client can still see members in the voice channel. So voice data is when a user is speaking, which channel they are in. I guess we can have channel ID for now, and then we can just a string. So it's going to be string or undefined, really. So they're going to be in a channel or they're not going to be in a channel. So yeah. When a user is connected to a VC, that's what they receive. Let's see chat. Okay, that's the most confusing chat I've read in all the time I've ever streamed. Hi Sasuke. You're creating it in React, yes? This is going to be the hardest feature to add in our code. Because I don't know too much about voice, so it's going to be interesting to, it's going to be a challenge. Channel members. Okay, so channel member IDs dot. The reason we're planning is so that we can actually add voice channels. We don't want to fail. So add member to channel. Remove member from channel. Yeah, we don't. That's self-explanatory. So then we say voice server dot remove. It's a very advanced concept really. So we're just going to remove it. Remove user from channel ID from connections, I suppose. Okay, so voice server, that's what we're calling it. Service. Voice service, that's what we're calling it. So we're going to call it connections. It's going to be a new map. String to voice data array. There we go. Remove user from connections. And then we're going to client.leave channel ID. Leave the channel room, the VC room. Okay, and then we go into, when we join, we're actually going to emit. It should be 5. Channel update. User voice state update or voice update. And that's pretty much it for that. Disconnect. What we're going to do for disconnect? Well, channel. We're just going to remove the member from the channel. And then we're going to emit channel update. Okay, for reconnect, we're going to actually. So reconnects when a user reopens their browser. We're just going to add that. There we go. Okay, so when a user joins a channel, each voice data stream creates an audio element. Self plays. The audio is gone. Okay, we have a plan there. Let's start. So we're going to go into Frontend and start it. CD art. Hold on. Okay, so well, how are we doing? Oh, there it is. Let's put that there. Let's make a new account. Let's put 32 because we're on stream 32. No, we're not using Next.js. I'm just using, for routing, I'm just using React Router DOM. Yeah. And it's hosted on GitHub pages. Thank you, Heroes Gamer. Yeah, this is a strange live chat, so there's a lot going on. Yeah, my voice sounds different. I think I may have a cold or something, I don't know. It just sounds different today. Okay, so let's add voice channels. So we're going to create channel. We're going to specify the type. So we have name. Yep. So we have name. We have a type which is string. Name type data.type. Or we could just slap in data there and make this a and then we can say like ws.args.params.create channel. And now we can add that, so we can add type of the channel to create, name of the channel to create, the guild ID that the channel should be created in. There we go. So we add that, we add type. Like that. Okay, so that's a start. Now data. So we have name here, so we're also going to add, we're also going to have channel type. Sorry if I read chat less today, I just in a more focused mood at the minute. Okay, so we need a bigger modal. There we go. So we have that is a big modal. We need a select actually. Now, if we have a select, no, we don't want this. We want React select. Okay, so we have a select here. Now, we could style this, but we're not going to at the minute. So, options. So, guild member menu, role manager. So, here is what it looks like if we style it. We're obviously not going to do that in a minute. So, set role IDs. Give me a sec. Options, there we go. So it looks something like this. I mean, we just have 2 types really. Test. So we have types. .map. No, we don't want types. So channel types .type. Okay. So we have text. Okay, so we're gonna have it in uppercase because we have everything in uppercase. Yep, not everything is in uppercase, so we're gonna continue that. Channel, yeah. So we're gonna have voice as well, and that's gonna be voice. So we're gonna add another channel type called voice. Again, we're gonna have member IDs as a string array. That's what we're going to have. Cool. There are the channel types right there. So we're going to map the type to a string. Like that. Label is... it's just that. Value is type. Color is type. It's not really that complicated. Okay. Color is, we'll just have it like that. Okay, let's read chat. Let's see chat. I wanna be like you in the future. What do you mean? You sound deeper. That's just that's an illness, I think. It's I think a cold or something. Hi Ofeki. How are you doing? Okay so far. Hi Mr. Dev. We're adding voice channels at the minute. About time. There we go. So we're adding the ability to select the channel type. I mean, okay, so we have styles here. I'm doing this very quickly today, in a minute. Whoop. That's it. This is bad code, by the way. Do not code like this. That's one way of doing it, and then there's another way. Select. Scarce select. I mean, we can use that, to be honest. How not to make a Discord clone. What? Such a weird place. Whatever. Just add a normal select. And we'll have like, we'll just customize this. And then we'll put like a to do to refactor. Now if this happens, what you can do is just type out A somewhere. Okay, that's a React. Yeah, just restart React when that happens. Okay, so this is the plan. This is the hardest feature we're going to add. I don't know why I'm getting this error. A minute. What? Oh, that's why, that's why. So we're trying to create a voice channel. There we go. Obviously this code is not very good, so to do refactor. It's not killing anyone, but clean up style code. Could be better. Okay, then we're gonna have a label here that says like that. And in here we're gonna have channel type. There we go. We'll do channel type. Ooh, there we go. So we have voice and text, that will do for now. Now we're going to make sure we send this data. It's going to create a text channel, as you'll see. Now this is not going to work, it's going to get rejected. We're going to have text here. Okay, that worked. So what is going on behind the scenes? Let's see. Okay. Whoop. So that one failed, which is good. Did this one fail? Name text. We didn't send the type. Okay. We didn't send the type. We need name, which is type. Now will it send the type? Let's see. Let's create a text too. Channel type, let's have the initial value to be, if that's a thing, or value to be, okay, no, initial value to be, types 0. There we go. Let's see if that works. Okay, let's just set the value to that. Oh. Default value, sorry. Maybe you can use radio. I've never used a radio input actually. Hi Azawa, hi Grizzly. How can I create an app like Discord? Well, I do have a series on that, but there's 3 parts at the minute. If you want to start that, you can. It's somewhere on my channel. Yeah. Default value. Slice. I'm just seeing if this will select. Okay, what happens now? Text 2. Okay. WS call began. Nope. This one. Okay, so type was not registered there. Yeah, this is why we need to register here. We need to register a type. I don't know what that's going to do, to be honest. Oh, it's going to tell me to shush. Okay, we're going to use a... We're just going to use a default select then. Nothing fancy. And then the options, we're just going to have manual options here. We're going to have just option, type, value, type. That will do. Or just T in this case. Type. And register type. Let's see if that actually sends the type to a server. I know it looks awful, but fix that up later. So create type, WS call began. Name, nothing. What? Type text, okay. I suppose we need that, so channel, yep, begin, test, that is correct. Okay, so okay, it's sticking to types 0. See if that works. Now it can be changed, so VC. So this is a VC, this will be a VC once we set everything up correctly. So name VC, voice, there we go. So we've added the very basic ability to create a voice channel on the front end. So we're going to create a channel now. Channel create, sorry. I'm going to do this on the back end. Hi, Sunky. There we go. So we're actually going to use channels, this channels, and then we're going to use create with this, because why not? Type. What? Let's add type as well. So we're adding type to this. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use channel types dot type. Okay, so add guild members to a channel when we create one. No, we're getting rid of this trash. Okay, so when we now create a guild, we want to do something here. So when we create a guild by default, it creates a text channel. We also want to create a voice channel as well. So we create a text channel first, and then we create a voice channel. So we create a voice. How we do that? Guild ID type voice, and then name chat and speak. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the current channel name. So type voice. So they're both going to be called chat essentially. Because why not? Okay, so in guild IDs. What? How long are you working on this project? I think we've gone for a year now. I think we started on September the 26th last year, but I'm not sure how accurate that is. So yeah. Okay, so we're creating a voice channel with that. Not sure why there's an error here. Guild IDs in guild ID. Maybe if I do that, eventually the error will go away. So channel delete. Okay, so we're leaving the channel here. We don't actually need to leave the channel though. I mean, we can do, but to do leave a socket I delete room. Let's delete a room. Socket IDs, where do you get that one from? Okay, so that just leaves a room. It just that's what we want really. ws.i.sockets leave rooms. I mean, they're not really going to be in the room. Not many people are going to be in that room. So we're going to have channel ID here. I guess in channel ID and then no sockets leave. What is this? Makes the matching socket instances leave the specified rooms. That's what we want. I mean, this works as well. According to socket IO, so we can't argue with that. There we go. Then we won't need that. So channel delete. There we go. Okay, add VC creation via Backend. So let's see what happens when we create a channel. So we're going to create a voice channel called chat, and we get a text channel, which is interesting. Okay, so that's not me making them noise, by the way. Them noises. Where have you learnt web dev? I learnt it. The reason I learnt web development is because I wanted to create a bot dashboard in 2019. I learned it from a course, but it was like a 50-hour course. But after I finished that 50-hour course, I only knew half the stuff I know now, so yeah. This is React, so it's I didn't learn that in the course. Something React is like a more advanced thing. I used to not like React. But here we are, so hi Maniac. Yeah, so the old version was made with Angular, which is another popular web framework, but React is slightly more popular, so yeah. We're gonna have to make a voice channel component. Sidebar content. Okay. So I'm going to make this a big component. I'm going to make this a component. So if active guild and perms return null. Return active guild. Yeah, so sorry. I've done this wrong. So if no active guild or cannot view channels, return null. So this needs to not be an array. There we go. So we're mapping the guild channels here. So c.type equals text, then hashtag, otherwise fa voice, fa volume, volume up. Let's see how that looks like. Okay, now get icon. Oh dear. Okay, get icon. I mean, I'd rather do it like this, so I'm gonna do it very weirdly. C.type. So we have text is fa hashtag, and voice is volume up. That's a weird way of doing it. C.name, and then yeah, we open active channel settings for that. But we're not actually going to have a link here, we're just going to have a hashtag. So we're going to have channel c.type equals voice, then hashtag, otherwise that. And then down here, we're actually going to have channels. Like that. And now we have a kind of voice chat thing. We do have an issue with this. ML1. That doesn't look good though. I mean, we can add ML here. So we can do it like this. So c.type voice to ML3. It's getting very complex now, but that's aligned. I don't really like that solution, to be honest. Because it just creates a lot of complexity. If we have MR3 here, then again, there's a slight issue. Font awesome icon. So we can have width like 12. I know my voice sounds a bit weird. We can have width. Width 12. We already have FA width 18. Width 18. Okay. Style width. Let's try 20px. Okay, let's try 26px. There we go. That's it. Width 18px. I'm doing it wrong. Doing it. We don't want item center here. Do we? No. Yeah, that will do for now. We'll just leave it. Just leave it MR. Yeah, we'll just use the old solution that we had. So, c.type equals voice. ML3, ML2. It's ML2, ML3. There we go. Can you send a link to the course? Just search. It's called Web Development Bootcamp on Udemy. Just search it. It should be one of the top results. It's a very popular one. Hydrov. Yeah. But I did do it when it was outdated, but I still learned a lot of stuff. It's now updated, so probably better. I did spend like, this is how I learnt it, if you're interested. And like I had the summer holiday of 2019. I had like 2 months to do it, so every day, 2 months free, so every day I used to spend 3 hours on it, and by the end of it, I completed it. So 3 hours a day. It took ages for 2 months, but it was worth it in the end. So And then with React, I just learnt it in like a few days because I already knew the basics. The basics are the hard part to learn. So you want to spend time mastering the basics, then you can just learn everything else very quickly. So React only took like a week to learn after that. And sorry, Angular. React took well, I don't know, not less long. Okay, so this channel here, when we click it, link, I'm gonna make these all group. There we go. I'm gonna make these. Okay, that's not gonna work, is it? Unless I do one of these. So if I make this into its own little component called channel, there we go, channel tab. Call this channel tabs. So I know I keep making that weird noise. Channel tab, there we go. And then I'm actually gonna return that. Okay, so C is actually gonna be renamed channel. And then channel is gonna be a property of this, so channel is channel entity.channel. Cool. Link is going to be defined up here. Probably going to move this to its separate component. To do move to separate component. So that's the link. That's the margin. Icon. Const icon, that's the icon right there. So we don't want this to mess up all the markup. Yeah. So we're gonna have channel tab, and then we type channel is C. Channel tabs. Okay, so now if we wanted to add more channels, like someone mentioned a markdown channel at some point, like a display channel. So if we wanted to add something like that, we type like display and its own icon, like FA screen, FA TV, something like that. And obviously add more. Follow a similar process to what we did. Yep. So channel tabs. Let's make a new file. I know we have a lot going on here. I'm already refactoring. It's become an addiction at this point. I guess we can copy this to here. Let's import everything. Wow, that's a lot of imports. And then we use dispatch as well. What? And now we can clean up this, and we can also clean up this. And then all we have to do is import this like that. Cool. Let's see if that works. C is not defined. Okay, that still works, so yep. Now if we create a new channel, notice that we also get a voice channel that says chat. That's what we've added as well. So okay, so refactor channel tabs. I'm gonna set this to front end. You found it, that's cool. It's Enrain, hi. Can I try to DDoS your site? You can try. Probably won't end up going to plan, but unless you find one of the many security flaws. There's not that many, to be honest. Currently there's no terms of service saying you can't DDoS it, so there was, but there isn't at the minute. Okay, someone deleted their server. Oh. Oh, he's server advertising, he's breaking the rules. The rules that aren't there yet. Okay, so voice channel. So when we click this voice channel, we actually want to emit an event. And this event is called, let's go into channel tabs. So when we click it, we want to on-click, alert, on-click. VC click, that's the start. So, want to dispatch, and in channels, we're going to create, so we're going to dispatch join channel. So we're going to make a new event here, completely new WebSocket event. So we have join. So we're going to create join and leave, and this will be a voice channel. And this will just join voice channel, leave voice channel, channel ID, Now this guild ID thing, yeah, that's necessary there. So we only need channel ID. So channel ID and then channel join, channel leave. Now so channel leave. There will be some bugs with messages that we've recently added. I was thinking about that, but we'll fix that later. Okay, that and that. We'll add permissions and that later. Okay, so when we join a voice channel, if in voice channel leave current, then join new one. That's what we're gonna do. So join voice channel, channel ID. And data is just going to be channel ID. And we're going to... channel leave. It already knows we're in a channel, so we don't need to have anything for that. We just need to emit channel leave. And then in WS in here, we're gonna have channel leave here. So channel join first, and then channel leave. Leave the voice channel that you are in. The client is in. Join a voice channel and receive voice events. There we go. So we emit these, but we don't get anything back, like channel join and channel update. In a minute. So 2. That's 2, but not from. What? Key of WS from. Why is it from? That's a bug. Okay, so join voice channel and leave voice channel. Again, we don't need the channel ID here. So emit voice channel join from Frontend. Let's read the chat. Do you use Socket.io to the real-time messages? Yes. That's what we're using. The funny thing with Socket.io, like when I started with dclone, I knew nothing about WebSockets. And I watched a 30-minute tutorial on a WebSocket, and then I thought, we're going to add this. And now we're using it everywhere. That's probably the only thing I didn't take a course on. But yeah. Now we're really going to push our knowledge of, or my knowledge of a WebSocket, because we're going to try and stream audio data from it, and I don't know how possible that is, but apparently people do it, so I don't know how well the performance is going to be, but we're going to find out. How good. Okay, so we're going to have channel create. We have channel create there. We're also going to have, let's remove this. We're going to have channel delete as well. Sorry, we're going to have channel join. And we're going to import these. And we're not going to have channel create, we're going to have channel join. And all it has is a channel ID. So, valid to do, validate can join. Obviously that's not a thing at the minute. Public async join channel ID string join VC leave VC. Okay. User ID string. Okay, so we're gonna await channel. We're gonna update a channel here. So channel ID. We're actually going to return this channel, so we're going to get a channel. Find by ID. So channel.find by ID. Channel ID. Lean. I mean, no, not lean, it's lean. Channel equals await. Okay. Use MongoDB lean where possible. Channel update one. No, channel. I mean, they're kind of redundant. Yeah, so we're gonna find one. Or we can just type this.get channel ID. And we're gonna await that. Then we're gonna push. I mean, yeah, we can do that. Member IDs does not exist. It should do. Okay, there is an issue with this. Member IDs, so channel. So any instance of member IDs is going to be user IDs. TSX, okay. Because we're going to use user IDs instead of member. We don't want it to be ambiguous. Oh, okay, so in channel, we're going to export voice channel document, which is channel types.voice. We're actually going to make this text channel after all. We're going to have member IDs here as a string array. Cool. So we're going to have text channel or voice channel. That's what it's going to be. Text. Okay, so any instance of text channel document is going to be called that outside this channel thing. And then we're going to use channel document here. Cool. No, list.get. There we go. ID. So this get voice channel ID as we don't need this. Channel.save, that will do. And we're going to return that. And then if we want to leave the VC, we do the opposite of this and we splice. Const index equals channel.user_IDs.index of, and then user ID index 1. So we splice one of them, and that will do. So when we channel join, channels.join VC, and then we get the user ID first of all from ws.sessions up. So what? Cool. ws.sessions.get channel ID. Oh wait, join VC. If true, throw new type error. Everything is working correctly. Join VC. Right, so we're just gonna do that. Join VC channel ID. Everything is working correctly. That is, we're gonna throw that error just to make sure. That's my PC. Invoke. What? Oh, it's using some random socket. Okay, so everything is working correctly. If we join a VC, so that works. Join a voice server. Okay, and then we're gonna have voice service dot push dot add channel ID. Private voice service equals deps.get voice service. And then we're gonna make that a thing. This is its own little microservice. So voice service.ts. Export class voice service. And then we're going to have private connections is a new map string of voice data. And then export interface voice data, and that will be, we'll have a user ID, and then we'll have a stream, which is any at the minute. Oh my days, my PC is being cooked. Does our code have an official guild list? We actually don't. I'll give you an invite if you want to join. Here's the... Oh, I'm on an alt account. If you go to docs.accord.app, here it is. Here's like one official server. Public add. So we're going to add a connection here. Channel ID string. And then we're going to add data voice data. So connections dot. So const connect con equals this dot connections dot get channel connections. channel ID, or this dot connections dot set. We're gonna have channel ID. Get channel ID. And then we're going to export this to method get or create. This can be an array. There we go. So channel connections dot push. So we're gonna push channel ID, get channel ID. I mean, we can do it this way, so dot push. Sorry, we're gonna set this dot push. Well, that returns a definite one. Data. So if channel connections already in array, does exist, channel connections dot some c dot channel c dot user ID equals data dot user ID. If does exist, throw new type error. User already connected to voice. Client. This should be client ID. But then if it's a client ID, we don't know who's actually speaking, so I'm thinking about if they're connected on two different browsers. So I'm just gonna have it like this. And then we set it to that. And then when we remove channel ID, hold on. So when we remove channel ID, we don't need that, so we just have a user ID here. So this dot get create, and then filter c dot client ID does not equal client ID. There we go. So a client ID is just the WebSocket ID. I mean, we can do it this way. Its push is better, I suppose. And then we can splice. Const index equals channel connections dot index find index c dot client ID equals client ID. And then we can splice index 1, and then we could just set it like that. And let's add untested voice servers like that. Cool. So obviously it's going to throw an error. This .voice service to add channel ID. Now the stream, I don't know how I'm going to do that in a minute. Null. Call this VS or voice. This voice add, and then ID is ID. Cool. I found it. Yeah, I found it there. You working on voice channels? Yep. Now I did add some channel service thing behind the scenes. Sorry, I did add like some channel permissions. Like they somewhat work behind the scenes. Let me show you. This reset button doesn't work at the minute. So if I want to disable reading messages in this channel, then it will just refuse to like load them. What is going on here? Page title. Oh my days, create channel. It's quite a silly one. So you need a key when you're dealing with map. Otherwise, TypeScript React cries. Yeah, I made a file called React shush error. So I'm going to get rid of this error as well. It shouldn't be there. Page wrapper shouldn't be there. I don't know how it's still there. Just have to deal with it. Just not initial value. Title name. What? Okay. Oh, the server's crashed, that's why. The server is crashed. So, we've joined a voice channel. So, let's see what happens. We should get an error that comes up when we join a voice channel. So if we go in sidebar content, and then we go in channel tabs, so we should join this voice channel, and we should see an error. Okay, not that error, a different one. What? That's a very, very weird error. Oh dear, that's at least we got an error. That's a good one. Yes, everything is working correctly. That's what we want. Okay. Okay, so now when we join the channel, I expect this to work, and then we get this error the second time. User already connected to voice when we click it twice. Okay, it's another bug. Okay, it might be in here. Channel.userid's is not a thing. Okay. So channel.userid's, if that's not null, then channel.userid's. Or we could just do this, where we okay, we have an issue here, so join VC, so let's get the channel. So wait, channels.get. Get the channel ID. If channel type does not equal voice, then we're going to throw an error. You cannot join a non-voice channel. There we go. Or no channel.userid's, and then we should get that error when we reload. Cannot join a non-voice channel. So what we do is we use our code mongo db.channels update menu. So type voice, and then we set user IDs to that, and now we can join it when it works. db.channels.find. Yeah. I don't know why there's so many, to be honest. What? Okay. So it is a voice channel, channel.userid's. Okay. Update before migration. Obviously there's no voice channels at the minute, so it shouldn't be a problem. So that's cool. Oh! This is the issue. So we need to define user IDs is a string array. There we go. So user IDs is that. Not required. Okay, now if we join, user already connected. That's brilliant. Now we're getting the right error. Let's read chat. Let's read the chat. How can I get the OG badge on record? Well, if you don't already have it, then that's. I'll give it to people that I remember, like in chat. I do remember Mr. Dev, like names, like before the new V2 update. That's kind of the point. So I do remember you. Again, if chances are if you made an account before the V2 update, then you have the badge. Can give the code. Hi Alvaro. Hi Real Tricks. Okay, well, your name is Lasev. Okay. Lasev. The reason I'm giving him it is because, like, he was here before the update, so that's the reason. Hopefully that's fair. If I remember your chat name, then you can. I'm gonna do this. So if I remember your chat name, you can have it for one account. So there we go. Because I did say in that I was gonna give a viewer badge out for people that were viewing, but I used OG instead. So I might as well like do something like that. So user connected to voice. Okay. But if I don't recognize your name, then I won't give it, so yeah, we'll do it like that. So we got a lot of people in the voice channel here. I'm going to use user ID here because we don't want it to mess up. We don't want multiple connections from the same user. Okay, so I'll only... yeah. Wafa 001. I might... should I do a special viewer badge? I don't know. Like random people in the chat. I'm thinking of doing that instead of giving people OG badges. Tell me what you think of that. Like giving a viewer badge. Because I think if I give OG badges, it's too late. So... okay. Yeah, I don't see it's gonna cause that many problems, so let's add a viewer badge. Okay. Viewer. Viewer. Okay, so we're gonna have color, tertiary, FA YouTube. We can have YouTube. No. So if I give myself the viewer badge, what does it look like? That's my PC temperature, 70 degrees, the bottom one. Let's just give everyone the badge. Viewer. Let's see what it looks like. What? This user was noticed in live chat. Okay, viewer badges. I'm gonna assume that's last server 001. Okay, so if you say your name in chat, say weather, then I'll add it. You're allowed to advertise your record servers in chat. By the way, that's a allowed thing. Hi Raw. Hi Roughly. So this is instead of giving out OG badges. There we go. So now if we refresh, we're still in the voice channel, hopefully. Okay, not yet. User ID, there we go. We're in it now. cannot access. Oh. Cool. So now we want a client.join channel ID. Now we're gonna have another event called channel leave, and this will just be leaving the channel. And then remove. So remove channel ID, and then just user ID, and then leave channel ID like that. Channel leave. Now, const channel ID equals user dot. This is where we add something to the user. So users update many set voice. So we're gonna set the voice state. Channel ID null. User types dot voice state. Object. So the default is going to be channel ID is just null. Actually, default just that as user types, and then we can do this. Cool. We don't even need channel ID null, just an empty object. There we go. And then in user, there we go. We need a reference to the user. Let's get the user. What is funny is how my voice has actually dropped since this time last year. It's cringy. If you've watched my past videos, then you might something to it. This is quite amusing actually. How did you get that username? I mean, if you have that username, that's quite impressive. Oh my. Okay. I don't think that's a valid username, to be honest, so because I think I've added like validation against that. Yeah, that's not a valid one. Yeah, you can also have this badge in addition to the OG one. Now there's a chance I might add, like, I could add, like, more badges for users that exist now, like V1, V2. But again, the OG ones are gonna stay the same. It's just a badge, it's not that special, to be honest. Okay, no, we can just use channel ID here. Like that. I mean, no. Which keyboard do you have? Not one of them. X, I think. Yeah, it's very loud. I'd probably get a different one if I would get another one. I would probably get something much smaller. I think there's another keyboard out there that's really small. I'd probably get that one if I were to get one. Oh no, this is for giving out badges on Accord. The chat's just going to be filled with, like, usernames. Okay. Then we are going to client ws.io.emit 2. So 2 channel ID. No, 2 guild ID. I'm going to emit. Again, sorry if my voice sounds a bit off. Leave VC, so this is the channel. So channel, okay, so that's ws.arg, so channel update. So this is when they leave. and that returns a promise, and it returns a partial channel. No, it's probably better to return this. There we go. Channel.user_IDs. There we go. Oh, there's two channels. Oh. Okay, let channel. We're getting it twice, which is really inefficient. So maybe we can just put in the channel. And then channel here. And then all we need to do we don't even need to reset the channel because it's an object reference. There we go. So we can do the same thing here for join VC and then leave VC. Let's also add channel update. Oh, okay. So if we just get, that will do. If summary. There we go. Let's look at chat. There's a lot of badges. This is the server at the minute. I think this is just a demo account that I'm on. Okay. Hi. Okay, so user IDs. Let's actually display in the channel side in the sidebar channel tabs. Let me just double check whether this works. I think that will work. Let's look in Redux whether that works or not. Oh, channel tabs. Hold on. Channels updated. Look how many user IDs are in it. User already connected to voice. Okay. Cool. Okay, so if they're connected to the voice, then we also update the user. Update the user as well. Now, voice. Okay, voice update. So 2 guild ID. Or channel ID. We're gonna voice update. Channel ID. No. Okay, so we're gonna add a new type. So voice update is a ws.args.voice update called when a okay. Export interface. Export interface. Voice update. I mean, it is voice state update. That's what Discord calls it. So we're going to steal their ideas. And we're going to call it voice state update. User ID string. Voice equals user dot. User types dot voice state. Cool. And then we're going to have user ID and voice, which is user voice. Const user equals await list.users.itself. User ID. And then await user save. And all we do when we join a channel, we set like that. Channel user voice is that. we can channel ID is null here. We can also voice state update here as well. And then here I'm going to do a similar thing. And then we're going to add users. User ID is not channel ID. It's user ID. Yep. Prevented a bug right there. Okay, so let's see. Thanks, Dante. Self-promotion, yeah. What's the Accord support server invite? Okay. That's the Accord support server invite. Hold on a second. Let me test if it's working or not. So leave, and then it does, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take a short break, so thank you for watching this far, and be right back. Oh, my mic was off. Okay. I don't know whether I kept the mic on or not. That would have been slightly awkward. What is the user state right now? Oh. Yes, we need to actually receive voice state update. So this is what we're gonna do. Updated user takes in args. We're gonna do that first. So partial user is args.voice. Then users updated, user ID, and then the same thing here. And then we're going to declare this as a again, hi Mr. Dev, hi free build, hi it's Rune. Tell me if them long breaks are annoying, or if they're fine. I mean, I can work on decreasing them while streaming, but welcome back, it's Rain. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so when we update a channel, now the thing is, there's a problem with this, and the problem is we need to git pull origin v2 dev. Oh, well, I did do an update where you had to hover over this to show the channels. Hi. Yeah. Something is a bit wrong with that. Oh, that's the issue. So what we did, we actually moved this. Sidebar content.scoped. So we're going to call this channel tab. Channel tab. I guess it does, we're just going to call it channel tabs, and then we're going to import group channel tabs.css.scoped. Now we can remove this from here because we changed the file, and now when we hover over it we get that. So chat, not live chat, but underneath channel name we're actually going to display the users under here, not there. Not there. Here. There we go. So VC members. So we're gonna have the VC members here. I know we have loads of little nested components here. It's not really that much of a problem. So if channel dot type does not equal voice, then we're going to return. Otherwise, we're going to return div hi. Because why not? Oh, we return null here. And if it still gives the error, we do that. There we go. So it says hi. That's a start. Now, this is where things get exciting. So, member. So we get all the members in the voice channel. So how we can do that is in channels. Get channel members. So we can have channels. And then dot member IDs as channel types, channel dot voice, okay, const vc, and then vc dot member IDs. Oh, that should be user IDs, and then we map. So we're just going to return this. And we're going to return entity.user. Could return a member, but we're going to return a user array. Now we're going to have a channel, channels, and we're going to have users like that. Channels, users. And we obviously need to wrap this in parentheses. There we go. And then right here, we use channels and users. There we go. Map. ID. And then we users dot find view. Weak. Okay. Yep, so users.findU.u.id equals ID. There we go. Cool. So within here, we're gonna use members users equals get channel users, use selector. Oh, yep, that's fixed something. Get channel users, and then channel ID. There we go. Users.length. Let's see. So one user in the channel. If we try and connect again, it's going to tell us we're already in it, which is good. Okay. Now, So it says voice connected here. We're going to copy that like Discord did it. Voice connected. Like this. Thank you, it's Rain. Thank you, Mr. Dev. So we're going to have something like this here. It's an official Discord image. So, I mean, we're not going to have connection at the minute. There's only going to be one voice server. And, that voice server is going to be in Europe, so at the minute. So yeah, it's currently in Europe. Drawn chat, one person. Okay, so that's the channel name. So we have voice connected, and then we have channel name. We could add like status in there, but drawn chat. Okay, that's channel name, and then we don't need this. We just need this here. So users.map, and let's do it right this time. U. So username. Is that thing? Username. User. U. Oh, that's something. Size MD, and then we're gonna have an SM as well. We're gonna have SM, and SM, what that will mean is like the voice channel. So my mouse is being a bit weird. It's actually snapped in half since the last stream. Okay. So we want to see how compact. Look. If we see voice channel, notice how this is a very good image. Oh, you can select people at a certain time. I didn't even know that. Did anyone in chat know you could like control click and move people in bulk? I didn't. One second. The more you know, the more you know. Okay. What are you doing? We're debating how we're gonna add voice channels. So we're trying to add something like this at the minute. Okay. So these are actually small icons. So this will be SM right here. So we're gonna have something like this. So LG is this. So we're gonna put in size small. It's not small. Okay, so we're gonna have something like this, where it just has the image and no discriminator. You're stealing Discord? Yeah, very sus, very sus. I'm sure Discord are taking notes for employees. Oh, that's a bit too small. That needs to be. There we go. Okay. User presence. Now we don't want this if size. What? Blob. Okay. So hidden if size equals sm. There we go. There we go. I think we're going to add cursor pointer to this so that it actually lights up. There's like a hover thing. There we go. Again, this username isn't a... It's not a channel, so... when do I publish the new version? When voice channels are working correctly, that's when we should publish it. So yeah, currently we're just adding. So far we've added that we can join them. So let me show you that. Now that reminds me. Currently we can join 2 channels at once. which isn't really that good. So if we're going to get the user here, so let's get the user. Okay, so if we're already in a voice channel, we want to throw an error for now. So you're already in a channel. You're already in a channel. There we go. Now we want to leave this channel. So await. So we're gonna have leave. Steps get. Like that. Invoke. Okay, so we want to leave before joining in that case. Okay, let's user not connected to voice, right? Okay. Okay. Right, so there is a slight bug at the minute. Ah. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, that worked. That worked successfully. So we joined. Oh, so if we click it twice, we can just toggle join. That's an unintentional bug there. Let's chat to. What? I mean, there's no doo-doo sounds. It's just a bit empty at the minute, but... So when we click chat, we don't want it to do that. So already in a channel ID, then we leave. And user.voice. Okay, that's a client-side thing. So channels. No. So we're going to get the state here. Store.addState const channel equals get channel channel ID state channel if channel dot overrides if channel dot user IDs as channel types dot voice dot user IDs dot includes const user equals self user get state off dot user self user ID. That should be a thing, then we can return. So now, what does that do? Bear with me. Now if we click the same channel, it's just not going to rejoin. I guess if we do join the same channel twice, and user.voice.channel ID does not equal channel ID. New channel and join moved channel. I mean, okay, so let's just get rid of this. Okay, so we should get an error we should get this error, user already connected to voice, when we try and join this. But if we add this, then we don't get an error, and that's what we want, really. Okay. That is a start. So join and move channels. So let's leave a channel now. So we're in a channel, but we want to get out of it. How do we get out? So that's what we do. Now we're just ripping off Discord at this point. Yeah. Items center flex. So we're going to have a font awesome icon. And it's going to have an icon. The icon is going to be phone slash. That's the leave channel thing. It's going to be float on the right. Eventually, and right. It's going to be py2, and then we're going to have the name of the channel, voice connected. So if user.voice.channel ID, then we display this. Voice flutter. Hi, dev enforcement. Anyone able to help with some JS code? I'm not sure, to be honest. We're just ripping off Discord here. Font awesome icon. FA connection icon, FA connection, FA data. There we go, look at that. We've just ripped them off there. Voice connected. And then now we put the channel ID. I'm using an if statement to check if the date is the one specified, Halloween. it uses date, month, this one. Okay, let Halloween. Yeah, there we go. So it would be a new date there. Welcome back, Mr. Dev. And then you type like Halloween dot get date. I mean, this is a very basic way. This is not the best way of doing it, because it means get. This way is just get date of the year, like any number from 365. Sorry, date of the month. Get. There's many ways of doing it. So you could like check if the day, the month, and the year are the same. So obviously it's going to return false. And then you can do that for, you can type and get month, etc. So there we go. That's one way of doing it. Now if we want to disconnect, how do we do that? Well, we're going to cursor point to this. Okay. And what this does is it dispatch there we go. So we click it, and we're out the voice channel. We join. There we go. So channel leave. Let's try that again. I'm actually going to put this in here. Now what is going on? Let's see. So I click this button. Users updated. That's not how it's meant to be. So I'm going to assume we're getting the wrong one from the server. Let's try this. Okay. Oh, they've already left the channel, so let me put that there. What? Okay, so we're in a channel and we disconnect. That's correct, yep. But then when we refresh, it's still there for some reason. What? There we go. Okay, so we've added the ability for that to work. Now, one more thing is to actually log this this thing here, this channel name. So Okay, we're gonna get the channel here, so get channel. Okay, so if no channel ID, return null, then we can get rid of this. Okay, then we also need this. Oop. Voice connected chat 2. Ah. And then we also use the guild. So get guild. Guild name. Let's see if it's consistent. Okay, so you have your server name and you have the voice channel name like this. Guild name. Like that. There we go. Okay, let's see if it works between servers. So chat2 test. Let me rename this something test 2. There we go. So I'm not sure why that didn't work. So we're gonna join, and it says test 2. Test. There we go. So front end full channel joining / leaving. Cancel in 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, so so when we disconnect, what we actually want to do so what we actually want to do, we want to get rid of that. User dot no, not voice. So we want to channels. So user dot sorry, ws user connected VC dot member IDs dot splice once index equals connected VC dot member IDs. Sorry, user IDs. Index of user ID and then index wait. Await channel. Save. Then I'm gonna add this. Handle connected VC. So currently, sorry about that. That's gonna create a bug. We're actually gonna have to make 2 users. So localhost. What? Sidebar footer. User.voice. Okay. Use a card. I don't know why it's doing that. We'll just make a new account. Cannot read properties of undefined. Okay. Again, I don't know how that can be undefined. Voice is an object, it's not undefined. Unless use is undefined, then that makes sense. So I don't know how that can be undefined. It doesn't really compute, but okay, so let's join a voice channel. Sidebar, usernames, channel icon, channel tags. Okay. Class name. It's gonna be there we go, MB1. Hold on a second, context menu trigger, key, UID, ID equals UID. There we go, look at that. So I can block Adam32 and just ignore his messages, or I can unblock him. I'm going to change my username to avatar black. Thank you, Coldary, for adding this. It's pretty good. Which keyboard do I have? This one. What's V3? No, it's the X version. I don't know. Yeah, it's this one. Currently I can, oh. Yeah, for some reason the lighting is not very good on Linux. If you change users, it just breaks. So backend for Discord bot maker. The hard thing with a Discord bot maker is it has like a special component in it, because you need a way to manage all the bots, and I just stored them in memory, each instance of a bot. That's how I did it. It's quite simple, but that's the hard part really. But I did that on a stream already, so let's add roles to these users. Is a bit boring at the minute. So let's give Adam a new role. Now I do want that to update, so username. So somewhere secondary var font highest roll color. Oh, we're supposed to pass in the guild. Okay. In channel tabs. Yeah, sorry if I sound a bit different now. Like, my energy levels have dropped since, like, I took the break. So they start off high and then they like drop in the middle of the stream, and then at night they're back high again. It makes no sense, but my energy levels are just drop in the middle. It just makes I don't even know. VC members, okay. So we want the guild as well. Yeah, why I say that is it does affect like every stream, pretty much. It's kind of unavoidable, so. There we go, look at that, look at that. Should I keep it like this, where the crown's in the voice channel? Do you think that's a thing I should keep? And I can leave that there if you want. I am changing the license to after this update. I actually forgot to legally add, like, it's not I didn't explicitly say it was open source, like, so I put that in the new license. So it is got a like a Mozilla public license, which is like a weak copyleft one, and then it's got like a non-commercial thing on top. That's the license. But I just had the non-commercial thing, so technically it was copyright, which was a mistake because I thought it I read it wrong, so I've probably done a very bad job of the new license anyway, because I just combined two together. It would be cool if I could viably make it open source though, but yeah. The crown looks bad. Let's get rid of it then. Yeah, it does. So FA crown. So user owns guild and not SM. There we go. Crown gone. Yeah, that looks a bit more consistent. I think I refreshed and it just booted me out. It's not connecting me to that guild. So in on ready, sorry, on disconnect, we want handle connected VC. So we also want to omit this. Okay, we don't need the user and the user ID. That's what happens when you let VS Code refactor for you. Handle connected VC, yep. So this is voice channel update. Channel update. So channel ID. Partial channel. I really don't like that way of having to type this everywhere. I think if we had a huge emit file, like a class, we could type emit channel update. So emit something like that. Emit to guild ID channel update, and then you type in your args. Because this does look a bit spammy, and having to use WS everywhere is annoying. Just an idea. I mean, technically we don't even need a reference to WebSocket in these invoke functions. We can just import it here. So I think that's a decent idea. Okay, so when we disconnect, we remove. When we're ready, we're gonna add channels as well. So if they disconnect and the channel just gets deleted, when they're ready again, when they log in again, then it's just going to be undefined. So sometimes there's like a little condition that you don't think of that causes a bug, and you don't write it in the code, and it causes a lot of issues. And that's an example of one of them. So if the channel ID is null, well, the voice channel might not exist. The channel ID might exist. Let's say the channel ID is not null, sorry. Well, the channel may have been deleted since the ID was set. So it's going to create a persistent bug because it thinks that's a real... the ID doesn't point to a channel, if that makes sense. So about that error, so if there is none, so I mean we can try catch really. We shouldn't try catch, to be honest. It's still gonna throw an error. So we might as well do this, try catch. So we don't need to return because it's going to throw an error if it doesn't exist. That's how we've set it up. There we go. I don't know why there's two Adam in the channel. That's a cursed channel right there. What? I don't know what I'm looking at. Can you add categories in v3? That's in consideration at the minute. Hello, I come from the Hispanic community. A pleasure. Hi. I'm gonna take a break again. So be right back. Sorry about that. Thank you for watching so far though. So before I do that, this is what we've done this stream. So there's a bug that when we refresh it, it boots us in. If hold on, vc dot includes dot member user IDs dot includes user ID return. So if it's already in there, then return. And then if it's already in there, if it's not in there, then return. Okay, we'll fix that later. The bug. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Hello again. We're back. Yeah, there is a bug where we refresh, we disconnect or something, and it causes a problem. So, connect. Let's just get rid of both of these and then refresh. What? All we're doing is refreshing. Okay, so user voice channel ID undefined. That's if everything fails. Let's try that. What? I'm not quite sure why that does that. Okay, so what do we do? Okay, so refresh. Connect to a voice channel. Refresh. Stuck in VC. So ready. Connect to VC. Okay, so and then ready. we're going to use promise.all to make things faster. What? Oh, so it's not that code that's doing it. So we don't want catch. What? I think it's this that's doing that. There we go. I don't know how that even came about. So we do that, refresh, disconnect, and there's two of them. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to do it this way for now. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this, so I think it's easier to do this for now. Oh dear. So WS client and then channel ID. And the channel ID is whatever channel. Okay, we're leaving, sorry, what am I doing? We're leaving channel leave. And we're just going to try that. Oh, we don't even need that. Okay, we're going to try this instead of what we were doing earlier. Welcome back, it's Senrin. Hi, Mr. Div, annoying bug moment. What have I done? Yeah, just ignore that. Huh? Oh, the user's not online, are they? So I'd have to do this before they, like, leave. Yes, that's what we want. So we connect to chat 2, we go offline, and we want this user offline. Oh, the user's not logged in. Are they offline? Yes, they are. Hold on. Let me do that again. Chat 2 updates, disconnect, and that updates. There we go. Now let's do it the other way around. Hi. Perfect. There we go. Ready/disconnect. That's it. Connect/disconnect channel. VC join leave. Backend. Okay, so we've added that. I want to see if it still works if we refresh the API. Obviously, if we refresh the API, yeah, so it disconnects. There we go. If we refresh the API, let's say the server just randomly restarts at midnight, which it seems to do. That's its schedule at the minute, I think. So at midnight, GMT, I think. So that would be in like 5 hours, obviously. So when this reaches midnight, the Accord app server, I think it restarts, but I'm not sure. Pretty sure it does. Every day. So if you were in a voice channel at that time, that's like... It might be, if you're in the US, it might be in the middle of, like, the afternoon. You might be in a voice call, and the calls just randomly stop. So that might be a problem in the future. No, that's not a bug. That's actually a server problem. So... possible bug. Accord restart GMT stops voice calls. So you'd have to refresh the browser and rejoin the voice channel at that time, for now. Maybe in the future. Hopefully in the future. There'll be like sharding, or whatever they use. Multiple containers of the same process. So there'll be multiple accords online. So this is where microservices come into play in Node.js. This is where microservices come into Node.js. So basically we can have our own little container, and that's just a voice service. And so the main app goes offline, but the voice service or server, whatever you want to call it, goes offline at a different time. That's just an idea. Possible fix microservice voice server. There we go. Just an idea. Okay. Cool. Voice now the hard part. Give me a sec. Been going for a while. About 4 hours. No, we're not. Nearly 6 hours. Oh my days, the day goes quickly. Okay, so we're in a channel. Now we're not. We're in a channel. Now we're not. Now, when we're in a channel, this is the hard part. Okay, so we've done all this gibberish, right? We've done all this. Now this is where it gets interesting. So, what do I mean by interesting? Well, we're actually going to send the audio now, the very hard part of the theoretical part that might not work. I'm not certain this will work, or to how well it will work. But if it does work, then we've got a working voice channel that's client to server and doesn't leak your IP. So that's a win, absolute win. So, and if it doesn't work, then we'll try something else another time, but it should do. So we've joined a voice channel. Okay, so we're going to have an event called voice data. And then this is going to have like send media recorder stream socket IO. Broadcasting live audio through WebRTC using socket IO. That's what I'm trying to do. This used to upload audio. We're not trying to upload audio, we're trying to live stream audio. This will broadcast and data available. Okay, last time I did this, it was like dchat.glitchme. It's probably not a thing. I've not used glitch in a very, very long time. So no, I think it was dvoice actually. This is what I made originally. And then I made Discord voice or something. Dvoice. Dvoice. Ah. I mean, there is one good thing about glitch. There's one good thing about glitch. Then Heroku. For some reason, 1PG just gave this this error. It gives this application error. Even though I didn't touch it, it just randomly gave an application error one day. Glitch hasn't done that so far. So this is the old voice channel I made 1 year ago. Test. Okay, let's open 2 browsers. Hello? Hello? See, it doesn't work. Sometimes it does work, but it is peer-to-peer. And that's not how we should do it. I did it wrong, basically. I didn't know what I was doing. That's how not to add voice chat. Okay. $12 months ago. 29th of September. Wow. Now we should add a thing called voice. We should add a WS voice data. Look how many WS events there are. There's quite a few now. Testing is... It's not worth testing everything. It's a waste of time. Don't test everything. I tried to do that. Okay. I mean, we're only sending voice data to the client. I'm not actually sure what voice data looks like at the minute, to be honest. Okay, this is where we're going to sort it out. Seven years ago. You know, this was like 1 year, maybe not even 1 year before Discord started. So it makes you wonder if this is what Discord did, really, something like this. Okay, we'll figure this out later. I'm gonna add an audio service maybe. Yeah. Okay, for now I'm just gonna add like something in audio called audio.tsx. I'm gonna call it voice audio. Now there's a few ways of doing this. I thought mapping it to a React component would work, but no. Probably not. So I'm just going to like reload this. I'm just going to alert voice data for now. Voice audio, that's just conceptual at the minute, so let's just alert voice data when we receive it. When we're in a voice channel, we want to do something, so channels. So WS, we could store it in WS listener, but it's not a very good place to do so. So, voice state update. Guess we could like audio listener. tsx. Could have a special file for this. Probably might delete this after, but we'll see. So this will just be for WebSocket audio. Give me a sec. There's an issue with this. Yeah, I'll just do it in WS Listener for now. If it gets very messy, then I'll move it out. So args. So voice data. So when we receive data, send audios back to clients. So we need audio service or the voice service. Now we need a way to get everything. So channel ID. And then we're simply going to return this connections.get. Or this.get or create channel ID. Yeah. Will you make a face reveal ID? No. Speed running? No, this is pretty slow in the minute. Send audios. Send audio. So I mean, we could get like get by user ID. Const connections.get because we don't have reference for channel ID. Or we could send a channel ID actually. It's not a bad idea because we can check if it's spoofed or not. Get channel ID, user ID. Check if user is already connected. So this get a create channel ID dot sum u dot user ID plus user ID. Const is spoofed, is in channel, is connected. If is not connected, scream at the user. Scream. I'm just going to type scream here, just for no reason, and see if anyone finds out one day. Check if user's already connected. So if they're already connected, then scream at them. They're trying to like, oh sorry, is not connected, scream at them. Because if they type in a fake channel ID, then they can eavesdrop channels they're not part of if they have the channel ID, and we don't want that. So we need to make sure they are connected first for a channel ID via channel join or something, and then they can listen. So if it's not connected, scream. Then we're going to return connections. And that in that case, we don't have to check through every voice channel that exists for the user. So get for user, and this will get the connections, I think. So the voice data, so we have the stream in there apparently. And then we send the connections back. It already knows what channel ID it's part of, I hope. Connections. We might have to alter this a bit. What? Facebook and services are down. Hey Siri, is Facebook down?
Shares in Facebook are on the decline, all the way down to $324.76. That's $18.24
What?
up, or 5.32%.
Yeah, I think you're right there. I think Facebook might be down. Yeah, okay. I'd probably assume you're right. Let me double check that one. Is Facebook down? It is down. Is it actually... If I go on Facebook right now... Hey Siri, open Facebook.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Hey Siri, open Facebook. No. Okay, I'll just type in the website. Oh, it's not opening. I'm not gonna open it on here because I'm Instagram. Let's see Instagram. WhatsApp's online. Right. My WhatsApp's not connecting either. So, a minute. If you're wondering why they're all going down, is because they're all part of the same servers. They're all owned by Facebook. That's why. It seems they're down, so... Hi... Boy play. Oh, we also want to splice. But filter. We don't want to give the user. We don't want to give user their own audio back. So if user ID equals user ID, so where it doesn't. It's already night time for me. Almost. There's a thing called voice activity detection. When I looked it up, it was quite complex. I think you'd use like a... That's what Discord use, should I say, to detect whether a user's speaking, and it makes your avatar highlight like green or something. Again, I haven't looked into that, but it's a thing that I should look into when I've added this. Okay, so we join a channel. Sorry, we don't join it this way. We join it on the... Again, this is the hardest part, so... Okay, so channel join, WS listener. Alert voice data, but we're not even sending voice data yet. Okay, so we're gonna dispatch. Well, we're gonna emit voice data. Channel ID. Testing 1 2 3. That won't work, will it? args.voice.channel ID. Channel ID is not assignable. Oh. Callback to emit. Okay, I'd mess that one up. Service. That should just be data. There we go. Cool. So we emit that. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work, but we join the chat. Voice data. We get voice data here. And we're just gonna log the args in a minute, because I don't know what's going on. We're gonna log the args, alert it. Object, brilliant. That's what we want. Okay, I do remember adding something in the first Accord app. There are 4 issues. Okay. I do remember adding something in the first Accord app. I think I added some logging service. And then I added like attention. If someone told you to copy and paste something in the console, it's probably against TOS. Let's see. So if I go on discord.com, you see in the console this, hold up, that's what I added. So I'm going to do the same thing in app.tsx, no, page wrapper, group. Now, if they got dev mode on, I'm not going to log this. Only if they haven't got dev mode on. If no dev mode, if they don't know what they're doing, because if they have dev mode, they probably know what they're doing, then log that. Dev mode on. Just ignore these annoying errors. I mean, these annoying errors here, I don't know. I try to fix them and remove them, but they don't seem to be going anywhere. Let's see, offline, go offline. No. Oh, I've broken that. I've broken the go offline thing. Okay, so let's demo that. I've broken user stop typing, so when I do that, it's ready. Oh, that online twice. Oh. Okay. think my brain has died. Oh, the be right back. How long? Oh my, it was on for like 10 minutes. Sorry about that. Basically, when we close that down, the user's still online for some reason. Yeah. The user's still connected somehow. But when okay, for some reason, if I put it up here, it fixes it. Okay, channel leave event. What if I put it here? Oh, okay, that works. Okay, so we join and we alert voice data. Sorry if I'm being a bit unresponsive. Still alive. My brain's just a bit slow at the minute. Connections array 0. Interest. Oh yeah, because no one's connected yet. And now if I connect with this, we get one connection from this other user. Is it the same user ID? It is, but they're not sending a stream, which is a bit strange, but yeah. s.stream, c.stream. Streams, okay. So now we're going to send the stream from the channels. So when we join a voice channel, so we're emitting it here. So set interval. I don't know how many times I can do that. 100 milliseconds. Now what happens when we do that? Oh, we get loads of connections. Okay. I don't know how much that fries the server. Okay, so we're gonna handle the audio stuff here. Mentions, channel categories, record, bot, mute servers. I think they're all suggestions somewhere. When I get to change, it's not loaded, and it's avatars, avatar grey. Oh, he tried to upload an image. Okay. Yeah, we haven't added image upload, but it's another essential feature like voice channels. So we're going to do audio stuff in here, so here we go. I mean, we can copy this, but we're not going to. Onto Navigator. If we put this all in one file, it would be so ugly. We're going to see how bad it can get, so constraints, video, audio, true. WebRTC, I think. Async. Emit voice data, channel ID. So get media devices, media stream. Yep. Media recorder, media stream. Recorder. What? Okay. I mean, we can do this. Const audio chunks, and I'm going to set that to use state. Audio chunks, set audio chunks. And I'm going to set to that. Set audio chunks. So when it starts, we start with nothing. I guess we could do it from there. I'm gonna do it from here for now. So set trunks to empty. Right. So what this does is it needs to stop. It stops after 5 seconds. And then it sends the audio to the server using socket.io. I mean, WS.MIT. It's a blob, apparently it's a blob. We're sending a blob. I mean, it kind of works. It looks like it kind of works, but not very well. But we'll see. Voice data, for voice data we're gonna have blob. Blob. That's what we're gonna use. Blob. Blob. Good old blob. Entity. So entity voice connection is going to be a blob, not a stream. Yeah, I I don't know what I was thinking when I made stream. Yeah, we just want little blobs of data, and then we combine the blobs of data to make it seem like it's a full audio sequence. So okay, I'm gonna conceptualize this a bit, just so it makes sense what I'm trying to do. This is the first prototype. Obviously, if it's awful, we can change it. Every 100 milliseconds. Now, depending on, it does matter where you are in the world. This is not really going to be possible if you're in Australia or something and you've got bad Wi-Fi connection and you're trying to get a European server to like constantly connect. I don't think that will work, but again, it's the first version really, so you got loads of little blobs. Every 100 milliseconds. So you got little blobs of like 100 milliseconds of audio. So every 100 milliseconds we're sending a bit of audio. So the latency is going to be 100 milliseconds in theory. Maybe plus or minus, no, not minus, plus around 100 milliseconds. So it's going to be 100 to 200 milliseconds delay. So that's human reaction time basically, or just under. Yeah, just under human reaction time, so that's the ping runny, 200 milliseconds, 100 milliseconds. Again, we can tweak it if it's bad. I'm just figuring a concept out in a minute. Hi, good night, Colderi. Thank you for watching. Blob. So we need to emit a blob. So when do we... Okay, so we emit that, and then we set audio chunks to 0, essentially. How well that's going to work, I don't know. We're going to find out. Cannot find a media recorder, okay. So it's some React issue. Oh dear. DOM media capture record. What? What? Okay, well that fixed it. I might as well leave this voice channel if we're not properly inside it. Oh, look at that. So we join a voice channel, allow. I don't know what it's doing at the minute. You can't perform a React state update on an unmounted component. This is a no button. It's a memory leak. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, then we won't use. I think, yeah. Audio chunks, we're not using that. Audio chunks equals audio chunks push data, make it simple as possible. Even e.data. Audio chunks equals .clear. It's a block array. Audio chunks equals burp. Oh, it's using my microphone. How it's using my microphone, I don't know at the minute. Let's log the blob that it's sending to the server. Size 0. That's not good, is it? Scream! It's screaming at me. If is not connected, scream. Let's try that again. So we join a voice channel, we leave, and it says scream. It's because we haven't cleared this interval, so that when we get this, it just screams at us. Okay, so in here, I'm gonna await args.voice, args.channel ID, but we need a reference to channel ID. The channel ID doesn't change. Okay. Yeah, we don't need this. Set timeout, set interval. Oh no, set timeout. stop screaming at us now. But now in channel join we need to actually send voice data. Okay, I think that's a very good way of doing it. Okay, I'm gonna go with the original way I was gonna do it. Okay, so await this dot voice data event dot invoke WS client, and then we're not actually we're gonna specify I mean, we have blob here, but we don't have anything to actually send. So channel ID, that's all we're gonna send. Okay, so we send an empty request. Sorry, send empty event to initialize cycle of sending data. Yeah. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Let's find out. We're getting loads of blobs. That's the weirdest thing to say. Why slow mode? How slow is the slow mode? Let me check. Five seconds, that's nothing. Okay. Maybe 3 seconds I could make it. Add things like choosing your favorite game. Server template, Discord. Already had that idea, but ideas. Server template. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, it's screaming at us. Okay, const timeout. See if that magically fixes things. Nope. Doesn't. 26. Okay, so it screams once. So we're trying to get a voice channel we're not in once. Now another thing we can do is this. If channel ID const blob size, blob duration 100 milliseconds, blob duration. If I don't know. Let's see if that works. Whatever. We'll just. Okay, so it does like. Right. Okay. Dot set. Now we need to change something. Set. Set. There needs to be 2 people in the voice channel for it to send data. Otherwise, we're not going to get our own data, are we? That's an issue. So we don't want to log the blob, really. Oh, the blob's not really containing anything, so recorder.stop. Ah. I think recorder.onStop needs to be a thing. Otherwise it's not going to work. We'll see if that works. Still recording. Yeah. Got to stop it. Oh. Try. Catch. Oh, we also need to start the I forgot about that. We need to start the recording. Oh my. We weren't even recording. Makes sense. Recorder stop when VC end. I mean, templates are like a starting point. I mean, if you've got like a... Discord can be very complicated, so... It's a lot more complicated now than it was since I lost my account, but I've got it back now, so that's fine. But yeah, there's... Some servers can be extremely complex. And it might help, I don't know. I don't think we'll need one for Accord at this time. Because, I mean, it's not that hard to reproduce an Accord server, to be honest. Or guild. Log EA. Yeah, there's no data available. So when we are in a voice channel, we want to start it. We're gonna log all these events. Okay, so it should start every time. That's according to plan. But on data available, we want that to work. Okay, we also want this to stop as well. Recorder.onStop. This should not be in a timeout. Okay, we're gonna move this out of the timeout. We're gonna put this in a, we're gonna remove this function. Yeah, this should not be in a timeout. Recorder.stop. Let's try that. We're getting data. We're getting data. A lot of data. Okay, too much data. Data available, nice. Blob event. We're getting blob events. Something is happening. Now, I don't know how promising it is yet. Something is going on. Okay, something is happening. Front end. Blobs. There's blobs are existing. Okay, so there's data in the blobs, voice data, I assume. I am a bit of a noob when it comes to Media Recorder. I've only used it a few times just to demo it. To no great success. So, and my brain's also, it's probably going to be the hardest stream I ever do. My brain is literally my brain is literally a toaster at the minute. I don't know how the start of this stream, my brain was really like focused, and I just ate bread. If I eat certain types of food, my brain just literally has an aneurysm and just dies. That's almost not a lie. Oh my days. Okay, I shouldn't eat on the next stream. That's the goal. Don't eat if you can avoid it. Hi, it's Ryan. What theme do you use? Yeah, sorry if the end of the stream's been slow. The start was really good, but the end is just... my brain's cooking at the minute. Yeah, this is sophisticated, by the way. I don't exactly know what I'm doing, but I kind of do. I know what I'm trying to do. So when we're in the voice channel, if you see, we're connected. When we leave the voice channel, we want to disconnect. We want to disconnect. So WS on voice state update. To do send to new file. Yeah, this is the most dead my brain's been on a stream. I don't know what that sound is, but it's a bit ominous. Sounds like paranormal activity to me. Just footsteps. It's what you don't want to hear near 8 PM at night. I mean, it's content. If a ghost comes on the stream, it's content. Something interesting. Okay, voice state update. So on voice state update, let's go back. Again, this code isn't going to be fabulous. It's going to work though. Thank you, Ghost. It would be funny if a ghost was actually on stream though. Callback. Let's see if the console doesn't get spammed with ones. Oh my days. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna use the user here. So user, if no user dot. So if user dot voice dot, that's definitely a thing. If no user dot voice dot channel ID, then we're gonna recorder dot stop. We're gonna recorder dot stop. Yeah, but then if we stop, okay, so if they're not in a voice channel, we're gonna log no VC. I really don't understand React at the minute. Mind-boggling. If I remove that, does it work now? If so, I'm gonna move this to like a script. Okay. Media state is inactive. Well, why? Okay, that's fair point. What we got start? So no VC in the chat. Nope. Not getting that. Okay, so on stop, what we want to do, we're going to create element audio, and then we're going to play it. We don't need to make a new blob. And we're going to hear ourselves, maybe. I expect we hear ourselves every 100 milliseconds. And then we can determine what it sounds like, right? Hello, hello, hello. No? Hello? It's not producing sound, is it? Hello? Hello? Okay. Is that giving any errors? Hello? Blob. Hello, hello. That is a blob. Hello. Oh! Can you hear that? What? Okay, let's stop. Hello? So bad. Hello? Yeah, This is... Hello. Testing. Test. Hello? Oh dear. Well, it is something. Blocky audio. We're gonna try 50 milliseconds. Hello. Hello. You know why it's not working now? You know my PC's lagging. It's too hard to fulfill, that's why. Testing. Test. Test. Recorder.stop. Okay. And then we want to start it again. So it's not all blocky. So we don't want it all blocky. I don't know how well that's going to work, but let's see. Test, test, test. Hello? Hello? Sorry, WebSocket, but you're getting fried. Yeah, just hear that ominous sound in the background. That's the ghost. Not that sound, that's my PC panicking. That banging sound is of unknown origin. Okay, so when we stop it, what we want to do we don't want this to be in a component. It's just not supposed to be in a component. It's just not meant to be there. So let's add it to sound service. Let's create it. Oh, no. There we go. Send, yeah, it's just this one. So we're going to import WS. We're going to import WS from WS. So we got WS on data. There we go. Everything we need. We're going to create this globally, hopefully. I'm going to put this in an async. I mean, it's a media stream. Yeah, we don't use it then. So async. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And then in WS service, or wherever we import it, WS service import. Oh no, because then we got circular. WS listener. It's going to import somewhere. Sound service. There we go. Now the problem with this is it's recording me for no reason. Unprovoked. So audio.play ws.on not alert voice data voice that. And we don't need to record instantly, that's a scam. Why it's recording me initially, I don't know. I don't think we need that here. Just ignore the ghost. This only needs to be... Well, technically we can put that outside there, so that's media stream that's doing that. Let's hear ourselves again. Test, test, test. Let's set interval this. So we want to do this every 100 milliseconds. It's really bad at the minute. Or we could do it a different way, which is... We're going to call this voice service. Sound service is too generic. Sound recorder start, so voice service. Hello? Hello? Test. So... Test. Test. So we send that to the voice data. What? Oh, I'm sending the wrong thing. The args connections. Sorry, connections is here. What am I doing? Args. Channel ID. Connections. So we actually want to play the connections here. So post connections dot so connections dot map. See, now for of connection of connections, what we want to do is want to create an audio element and then set the audio source and play it, and that's the goal really. Blob. Hello, can you hear me? But what if I join the... Just pretend that didn't happen. Well, hello? Overload resolution, okay. I don't know what the connections look like. Blob array buffer. Oh. Okay, so what's going on is we get an array buffer. Yep. When we send it. For whatever reason. So we create a new blob. Okay, I'm just being an idiot. Just bear with me. Is a blob a thing here? No, connections is a voice connection. Hello? Hello? Array buffer, let's try that. Hello? Hello? Log collections. Log. The error you provided does not have what? Connections. Since when? Hello. Oh my days. Hello. Hello. Who's speaking? Oh, I honestly have no clue at this point. We may or may not have working voice channels. Oh. There he goes. Okay. Working voice channels, but the page crashes. Oh my days. Okay. This does crash. You can hear something. Yeah, we don't want that. That kind of didn't work. Why is it an array buffer? I don't get that part. Okay, so wait, audio. So audio dot id equals voice. And then we'll have like user ID. And then document dot selector. So if this already exists, we want to get rid of it. Remove. So we don't make a big mess. Test. What? What? Hello? Okay, I think something is... that was really weird. Hello? 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 Something's crashing the browser. But I think it is working, by the way. I think it is working. I think we've got a working voice channel, but it's not that somewhat working. Thank you, Memebox. Don't think you mean the audio at the minute, but yeah, the audio is going to be the hardest. It's always been the hardest feature to add. The hardest feature is the one you don't know anything about. And as you can hear, if you can hear that. What? Wait. Okay. Testing. Does it work now? Does it? Hello? Okay, so it stopped working. There's a little bug where if we change channel, it stops working, but... and there's that bug, which is absolutely terrifying. So silly. Hello? Oh. So stay in the same channel and it works. Okay. Hello. Hello world. Do not leave the channel. Please. Again, there's a ghost in the background. Just hold on. I'll try 200 milliseconds, see what happens. Oh, I've crashed this browser. Oh dear. There we go. So it needs 2 people. Whoa! That's really good. Who? Oh, but it's not. It's less latency. Hello? Hello? Look, it's really delayed. Test. Oh no. Okay. Recorder.stop, recorder.stop. Let's try that one. We're getting somewhere. We're getting. Oh my god. Hello. It's probably unbearable to listen to if you're watching the stream. Hello. Hello? Oh my. We don't want to stop it first, because if we stop it first, that's what happens. We can't stop it when it's not started. Catch. So we'll just do this. Hello. No, they're not even in the channel. Hello. 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 What? Hello. It's just, the next part of the stream is going to be me, like, saying hello into the mic until it gets, like, unbearable to watch. Hello. 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 Okay. I need something to test the voice channels with, so... I could use a click. There we go. Oh, still in there. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. See, this is really blocky, but it's almost real time if you can hear, which is really good. The latency is pretty good. We summoned a demon, guys. We summoned a demon. In this stream, we summon Satan, and yeah. I don't know why that happened, but... Yeah. Testing. Hello, Adam32. That's me. Hello, Adam31. How are you? Welcome to my server. Welcome to my server, Adam32. You know it's not that necessary, right? Well, I need to know how good the audio quality is. Test. There we go. Okay, so I need to know the delay that this is. So console.time, I'm gonna time something, and I'm timing voice data. I wanna see, we want the latency to be a perfect 100, so it's not all blocky. That's the theory. So we want like where it's not blocky. So time end. Look, see, we're getting 100 milliseconds. We're getting some, like, we want 100 milliseconds. Oh, and then it crashes for some reason. the mouse clicks. And then after a while it crashes. See, I think it's... My PC's seriously struggling. I think this is RTX on right here. Okay, and then it crashes or something. It runs out of memory, I believe. And then the web page becomes unresponsive. So it works for a few seconds and then it just dies. Okay. We're gonna stop this for now. We're gonna get rid of this scream error. This is what happens when we give the user their own audio back. It might be helpful. Test. So that they hear themselves, but then eventually it will crash. So eventually I think it becomes unresponsive. Yeah, so it does take less long to become unresponsive. Sorry, it does take longer with one person because there's less data going around to make it go unresponsive. So yeah. When I do 1000 milliseconds, it's really clear. When there's another person in the chat. Have I opened... What? Hello. How are you? I'm hearing it twice. I'm really curious on what's going on with connections at the minute. So there's an empty array because we're not connected to anyone else. Oh my days. And then this happens, which is just... So this... Okay, I apologize for that. So just the arrays, I'll mute the tab, because it is getting annoying. So, where is it? Sound. I don't know how 242 megabytes on a web page. I don't know how that's a thing, but... It's just... I'm not entirely sure what happened there. It just shot off and just crashed the app. It's hilarious. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so when the user leaves, the connections is now empty. So when they rejoin, and now it's full again, and you can hear myself for some reason. Apparently I didn't disable it. But yeah. Okay. So it's less painful because basically what I was doing to make that awful sound is I was playing the microphone to itself, and when I disable the sound on one of them, then yeah, I think I've muted it. If I unmute it, oh, it crashed. Okay, too late. Hello. Yeah, let's keep that muted. Are you making a bot or a server? What do you mean? Voice activity detection. That is another problem to sort out. But we've pretty much added voice servers, like very basic socket IO voice server, I suppose. And we've added, yeah, so voice. I don't know what that banging sound is. It's quite annoying. I'm gonna end the stream here because I don't know how much we can add at this point. I think I need to evaluate what's going on behind the scenes here. But technically we have added working voice channels, so that is good. However, the audio is pretty bad, and I'm just gonna replay the audio for your listening pleasure. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that because some of you didn't like it. So it just sounds blocky, okay? So it is quite funny, to be honest, but we will fix it soon. So it sounds smooth when you do it on, if there's 1 second delay, it does sound pretty smooth. But then that's, there are some things to optimize behind the scenes. So let me just push these changes. Yeah, this stream was very long. It was supposed to be like 6 hours shorter. 5 hours shorter. So we're gonna push v2 dev. Now I'm actually gonna release this today, this code. It's not ready. But I am gonna give these badges at some point today, so to users that are on accord.app. So if you want the badges, if you want to join the Accord apps support server, go on docs.accord.app and then the invites here. There we go. So yes, this has been the hardest feature to add, that we will add in Accord. And we've almost done it, which is good. And hopefully at some point I'll have it at a reasonable state. So thank you for watching.